the smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. Sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for a morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule to me, just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design.
sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away. Elevator slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing. looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise. Just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft. Ooh, squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear. The only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen air. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze, through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright.
flashing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide.
The steam is rising from your ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown. The prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere. The day is open like a fresh new page, coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start. The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand, the best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in the middle of rain. The condensation is dripping on the wood, everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, the love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day, in a very soft and a quiet way.
I found them waiting in a glass of light, bringing a color that is so very bright. You must have left them while I was away, turning my ordinary Tuesday into a holiday. The petals are opening so soft and wide, like the feelings that I used to hide. I'm touching the edge of a yellow leaf, finding it sweet and suddenly my heart is softening because of you. A gentle love that is always, always so true. It isn't about the grand things you do, but the way you make every morning feel new. The sun is dancing on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. I'm taking a photo to send to you now. I wanna say thank you, but I don't know how. The way you know my favorite flower and shade makes all my old worries start to fade. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're writing a story in the breeze we make with every single breath that we take. I'm feeling so lucky to have you around. The most beautiful treasure that I've ever found. The room is filled with a floral scent, showing me exactly what you meant. Let's have a cup of tea by the window pane, washing away the dust and the strain. You're the spring that I've waited for so long, the place where my heart will always belong.
The sidewalk's heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cold, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The road's piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold, a beautiful sight for us to now behold. I'll be the shade when you are feeling on wandering through the city park until the sky is glowing in the dark. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who shares this minty dream with thee.
I'm wearing that light ribbon in my hair, feeling a sweetness in the morning air. I'm heading to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. You got a little cream upon your chin. I can't help the way I start to widely grin. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day, and listen to the things you have to say. I'm falling for the kindness in your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. Let's walk along the street of blooming trees, feeling the cooling touch of the springtime breeze. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, making all my happy dreams come finally true. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. I'm looking up at the afternoon sky, watching the fluffy white shapes drift by. The grass is tickling my ankles now. I feel a peace that I can't quite avow. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything's glowing in the golden light. I find myself leaning closer to you, feeling the spark in everything we do. It's like a secret that the flowers know, watching a little understanding grow. I don't need much to be completely fine, just knowing that your hand is held in mine. We're painting wishes on the breezy air, finding the beauty in the love we share. I'm falling softly like a falling leaf, finding in you a permanent relief. The scent of clover is so sweet and fresh, our happy spirits starting to enmesh. I love the way you always understand, without a single word or a command. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, places feel so whole.
Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. The city lights are flickering like gems, while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air while you're busy brushing out my hair. The piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone. The
most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade. Through every single choice that we've made, I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventure is hard to rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestone. the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater, nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in the park so green, being the lead in our own movie scene. The buttons are pearly and glowing so white under the gentle and morning sunlight. I'm wrapped in the comfort of being your girl, the luckiest person in the whole wide world. There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
Turned up tight in my favorite wool. The air is so crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical parks, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above.
Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. I'm leaning back and resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure delight, turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree, living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun. Now the real adventure has begun. Clear as the water in a mountain stream, waking up inside a beautiful dream. I'll hold this memory close to my chest, knowing that I'm truly deeply blessed. You're the bright spot in my every view. Everything I want is right here in you. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story,
sun. Soft and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom.
Jacket from the dusty shelf. I'm feeling better than my usual self. The air is crisp, but the sun is feeling kind, leaving all the winter blues behind. I see you waiting by the subway gate. I'm sorry that I'm just a little late. You look so stunning in that simple dress, more beautiful than words can ever express. It's like a groove that's steady and so true, a perfect day for starting something new. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because I've finally gone and found it all. We're sliding through the station's busy rush, feeling the warmth of a sweet romantic flush. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit sing, loving the change that every second brings. We're heading out to see the cherry trees, brushing the petals off our tired knees. The electric piano ripples like a stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the crowd is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm finding focus in your gentle eyes, under the canopy of April sky. The neon lights are starting to appear. I'm so happy that you're standing near. I'll be the coat that keeps you from the chill, giving you always my own heart and will. Let's keep on walking down the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling in the evening air. I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. The wooden table feels so warm and old. I'm listening to the stories that you told. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm mesmerized by the way you do your hair. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're everything I'll ever really need. I'm watching how your lips move as you speak, the colors rising in my blushing cheek. I'm so in love with every part of you, the way you think and everything you do. It's like a movie playing in my head, the sweetest script that I have ever read. I wanna spend my mornings by your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The sunlight filters through the window glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. You take a sip and leave a little mark. You're the one who lit the sudden spark. I reach across and hold your steady hand, the happiest man in all the kingdom's land. Maybe it's simple, but it's enough for me, the quiet way we're meant to always be, a gentle melody on 16 strings, the joy that only true affection brings. I'll write a song about this day we share, to show the world how much I truly care. It's not a dream that's going to fade away. I'm staying here and I am here to stay. I'll catch your laughter in a tiny jar, no matter where or who you really are. I'm grateful for this bench and for this view. I'm head over heels in love with you.
quick glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. Clearly the sentences start to take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all over again. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, sealing the rest of our days. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill, the world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems. Watching the fountain spray into the air, without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake, I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
The path is all covered in yellow and white. A beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring. Pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching against the counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear. I'm checking out the menu for a dip, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air, with the way you're running fingers through your hair. The playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow in the evening light, making sure that everything's alright. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet.
The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we heartbeats are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally looking fine. We're dancing in a space that's soft and bright, grateful for the peace within our sight. I'm happy just to be the one you see, floating in a love that's meant to be. You tell a story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. The sunlight catches on your messy hair. I'm breathing in the joy that we can share. Maybe we don't need the world outside. With you is where I'm happy to reside. We're building little moments as we grow, in the golden afternoon soft glow. Your presence is a song I need to hear, removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say, bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor, wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing all the wonder on your face.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few, everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. To 2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin, I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me, a little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day complete. The guitar strumming such a happy chord, better than any prize or an award. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, as happy as a person can never be. We're sitting on the perch just like the kids, just like the geese. We're sitting on the curb just like the kids, chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit wing. I don't need the fancy or the bold, when I have your hand for me to hold. Walking through the crowds without a care, I can feel the magic in the air. Your laughter's like a song I wanna lose, the star of every single social group. No more bitter coffee in my hand, now I finally seem to understand that life is better with a minty twist. Ooh, the kind of love that I just can't resist. I bought a pair with a classic frame. Everything around me doesn't look the same. I'm waiting for you at the station gate, hoping that you won't be even a second late. The EP's playing a groovy and soft line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is strumming a rhythm in me, feeling the vibration beneath my feet. You arrived in a dress of a minty green, the prettiest girl that I've ever seen. You laughed at my look and you tried them on. All of my shyness is finally and truly gone. We're walking together in the brilliant light. Everything is clear and everything is bright. I love the way the world looks through the lens, starting a journey where the happiness begins. We're heading to the beach for the afternoon, humming along to a popular and catchy tune. The wind is blowing through my messy hair, without a worry or a single and heavy care. Maybe it's the magic of the tinted glass, or the way the quiet hours slowly pass. I don't need a mirror to see who I am, since I became your favorite and your only man. Now I'm looking at you with
wings flutter in the yellow light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. You're reading on the sofa by the door. I've never loved a moment anymore. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm drowning in the comfort of your hugs. I love the way you turn the dusty page, feeling like we finally come of age. We're living in a world of just us two, where every single dream is coming true. I feel the steady beating of your heart, a masterpiece of living, breathing art. It's a different kind of quiet that we find, leaving all the noisy days behind. I'm perfectly at peace within your space. You looked at me and gave a little wink. It's faster than a person gets to blink. I leaned in close to hear you whisper low, watching how the golden shadows grow. Whatever's happening outside this room, I know that our affection's gonna bloom. We're building up a castle made of grace in this very special hidden place. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, wiping out every single trace of fear. Our story is a poem in the dark, ignited by a tiny little spark. The clock is ticking slow upon the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all. I'm falling for the way you just exist in a world that's finally been kissed.
It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the is such a quiet evening, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In his R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. The office buildings are starting to glow as the orange sun begins to sink low. I'm meeting you by the station's north gate, hoping I'm not even 1 minute late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but I'm only looking for the person I know. I see your smile through the sea of gray, the best ending to a long busy day. This city evening is our own private stage. We're writing a beautiful and brand new page. I love how you take my heavy bag from my arm, protecting me from any urban-like harm. No need for a taxi or a crowded late train. Walking with you is a sweet, gentle game. We're finding the groove in the concrete and steel, knowing for once that this feeling is real. We stopped by a window to look at the shoes, talking about all the things we could choose. But I have already found my favorite prize, reflected right there in your warm, honest eyes. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your familiar face. I'm trading my stress for this quiet delight, under the glow of the first evening light. Let's go
sharing your sweater on the balcony. Everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. Your breath is misty in the evening chill. Everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the seasons changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire, you're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream.
I stopped by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. I don't need a reason, is the window, a soft riff repeat. We're curled on the sofa, tucked in our seat, with blankets around us. We're keeping out cold, a story of comfort that's ready to unfold. The movie is playing, but we're barely there, just tangled up close in the warm, humid air. I love how you lean on my shoulder tonight, everything feeling so perfectly right. Let's just stay lazy and watch the time go, watching the shadows begin to shift slow. I'm tracing the lines on the back of your hand, the finest landscape in all of the land. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right here with you in the soft golden mist. We're weaving a bond that is steady and deep, with promises that we both know we will keep. Tell me a secret you've held for a while. I love the soft curve of your shy little smile. It's moments like these that I cherish the most, the best kind of feeling from coast to coast. Maybe we're boring to all of the rest, but staying right here is the ultimate test of how we are meant to be side by side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The house is so quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. So quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind.
The shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how everything's smoky and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste. Hey, stepping out of the taxi into the night. The restaurant sign is a welcoming light. I'm leaning on you as we walk to the door. I've never felt this kind of elegance before. The waiter is leading us to a small table. I love you as much as I'm humanly able. The piano is playing a soft minor chord, a beautiful life that I finally afford. Drowning in the scent of your expensive cologne, a feeling of safety I've never once known. The way you pull out the chair for me is the sweetest thing that anyone could see. I'm vibing with the candle flickering bright. Everything is looking so perfectly right. You're the lyrics to my favorite new song. This is exactly where I should belong. We're ordering oysters and a bottle of white underneath the heavy and romantic light. You're telling me stories of when you were young, with the sweetest words on the tip of your tongue. Maybe the room is a little bit loud, but I'm floating high on a dark purple cloud. The way you look at me over the rim makes all my old lonely memories dim. Sharing a dessert with one silver spoon underneath the light of the
is pouring like a golden stream, waking me up from a very happy dream. I see you standing there in the middle of the room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Your voice is like a melody so rich and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. Everything is shining with a polished kind of glow, watching how the pulses of a new love begin to flow. No more bitter moments and no more salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely weary years. The world is tasting better every single day. Covered in a strawberry glaze, I'm glowing from within. This is where the brightest of all memories begin. Sweet and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Heaven is a place right here on earth. I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings. Everything is sparkling because you're by my side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon, deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Waveless in the middle of the dark, licking off the sweetness of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only language spoken here. Got some small pots and a bag of soil, a little bit of weekend garden toil. You're wearing an apron that looks so new, in a shade of very soft and pastel blue. The EP notes are drifting like the seeds, providing everything my spirit needs. I see you poking at the dark wet earth, giving a tiny green life its birth. We're growing love in this small balcony, the most beautiful thing for us to see. I love the way you talk to every leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. It's organic, kind of slow motion dream, watering our hopes in a steady stream. I'll be the sunshine that hits your face in this tiny and very private space. brightest green that I've ever seen. You've got a smudge of dirt upon your nose, looking as lovely as a blooming rose. Maybe the world is made of concrete walls, but I'll be here whenever the spirit calls. I'm finding my roots in the way you smile, staying right here for a long, long while. This little garden is our secret hideaway, a place where we can truly want to stay. I'll be the fence that protects your heart, making sure that we never have to part. You're the blossom that I've waited to find, the only flower that is one of a kind. Let's watch these petals reach for the sky as the happy spring days go floating by. Blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now, with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above, because I'm drowning in this crazy love. The universe is vast and very wide, but I have all I need here by my side. Your hand is warm and seeking out my own. The greatest comfort I have ever known. We're tracing patterns in the dark of space, searching for a holy kind of grace. I'm feeling like I'm finally at home. You whisper that the moon is bright tonight, reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are burning like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear.
We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show, the only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls.
Playlist sync is the name of the folder we share. A collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need to roam. We are sinking the life that we choose to play, turning the gray into the light of the day. The playlist is endless and the future is bright, guided by the music in the middle of the night. I'll keep this collection as a map to your heart, right from the moment that our journey did start, in the harmony built by the chords that we share. I found the beauty of the love that we bear.
I open up the shutters to the day. The golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. The way you wave your hand is so distinct. I'm glad we're in this moment fully linked. You're walking like you've brought the sun inside, with nothing drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives. The elevator's moving to the highest of floor. I'm curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano's playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're dancing slowly to the beat of the heart, knowing we're never gonna be far apart. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. The billboard is flashing a deep shade of blue, but the only thing glowing is the essence of you. Ooh, I'm laughing at how you are making a face in this high and this quiet and beautiful place. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room, just you and the feeling
music is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the view. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps me. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm holding your hand in the center of town. We're spinning a rhythm and never look down. Your eyes are reflecting the pinks and the whites of blossoms that flourish in beautiful sights. I'm glad we decided to take this walk now and making a promise, a soft little vow. I'm pointing at birds that are nesting on high. You're laughing at how they are learning to fly. We're sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. Maybe the city is loud and is fast, but we're making moments that we want to last. It's simple, it's easy, it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until we are home in this beautiful city where we love to roam. The engine hums along the open road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you. A perspective that I never had before, wanting to we're just wanderers today, but I wouldn't wanna be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens up so wide and clear. There's nothing in the world that I can fear. I'm holding on to every word you say. We're miles and miles away today. Everything is simple and so true. I'm glad to take this journey just with you.
Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. You're the perfect rhythm to my messy life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. Let's keep on talking until the sun rises. Life is so full of these lovely surprises. I'm tucked in tight with the thought of us two, dreaming of everything we're gonna do.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still sunset, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. Walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
Buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with the kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows. Shop's glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass jazz machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. As the bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way.
we discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rest. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this so quiet town.
Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat, like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's order another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see. Waking up to see the little colored dots, connecting all the plans in our tiny plots. A dinner date on Friday, a movie in the park, lining up my schedule, even in the dark. It's more than just a date or a time on a screen. It's the space in between where our hearts lean, filling up the squares with the dreams we share, showing me exactly how much you really care. Yeah. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy afternoon. The only song I wanna play in every single June. Matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sink, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Friday feels so close when I see your name. Life without your schedule wouldn't be the same. Planning out a future one day at a time, turning every Tuesday into something sublime. No more empty spaces, no more quiet gaps, just the sound of laughter and our finger snaps, syncing up our souls in a perfect line. Everything is better when our hours intertwine. You're the highlight of my busy afternoon. The only song I wanna play in every single tune. Matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely great box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sing, love is in the flow. Everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go.
The yellow line is humming at my feet, waiting for the train that's moving fast and fleet. I see you waving from the other side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The city groove is steady and so cool. We're making up our own romantic groove. Is walking in a funky way, bringing the sunshine to a cloudy day. It's like a rhythm on the station floor. I've never felt this kind of joy before. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're sliding through the urban morning light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna sing, loving the change that every second brings. We find a spot beside the sliding door. I don't feel lonely or a bit unsure. The piano sparkles like a summer stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The sun is peeking through the concrete maze, lost in the beauty of the springtime haze. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city air, knowing that I will always be right there. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling everywhere. The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were, with a wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I There's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. The needle drops and fills the room with static gold, a story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep, watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent, in this perfect way that our night was spent. I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I feel so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You lean your head against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true.
Pink petals are falling like soft winter snow, but the air has a warm and a beautiful glow. I'm spreading the mat on the fresh green grass, watching the happy families pass. I made some sandwiches shaped like a heart, ready for our weekend to finally start. The piano notes are fluttering high, like the birds that are crossing the April sky, blooming together in the middle of May. What a wonderful and a perfect day. The melody's sweet and the harmony's bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. I'm caught in the swirl of the floral breeze, feeling so comfortable and at ease. You're the blossom that never will fade in the beautiful life that we have made. You brought a camera to capture the view, but I'm only focused on looking at you. The rhythm guitar is a gentle strum, celebrating how far we have come. Maybe it's cliche, but I don't even care. I love the scent of the spring in the air, a natural high and a vivid romance, giving our future a beautiful chance. Under the canopy of the pale pink trees, I'm falling for you with the greatest of ease. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I hold your hand as the sun starts to set, the most beautiful moment I've ever met. Let's stay right here till the stars appear, knowing that love ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true. The light is filtered through the white lace, shining so softly across your tired face. It's Sunday morning and the world is still, watching the sun climb over the hill. I'm listening to the way that you breathe, a comfort that I never want to leave. The spring air is cool as it hits the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are warm and the pillows are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. It's a quiet love that doesn't need words, just the soft sound of the early spring bird. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile. We have all the time that we'll ever need, letting our beautiful garden just seed. I'll stay right here till you open your eyes, under the clear and the blue spring skies. The warmth of your hand is all that I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. I'm so grateful for this moment of grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I checked my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart
feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride, with you forever walking by my side. The wind is brushing softly through your hair. I'm loving all the kindness that you share. We're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say, tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you. has a new display to celebrate the first warm Saturday. I'm wearing a skirt with a floral print, looking for the season's very first hint. You're meeting me at the central square with a playful look and a lot to share. The fountain is splashing a cool, clear sound in the middle of the crowded ground. Sidewalk jazz and a heart full of spring. I'm ready for whatever the day will bring. I'm swinging my bag in a rhythmic way on this beautiful and bright holiday. The piano is bright like the glass storefronts, giving me everything my spirit wants. We're a perfect match in the urban scene, the prettiest couple that's ever been. We've got no schedule and we've got no rush, just enjoying the afternoon's gentle hush. You bought me a cone of vanilla cream, living inside of a city-side dream. Every corner has a brand new view when I'm exploring the streets with you. We're writing our names in the light and shade, the best kind of memories that we've made. Boulevard blossoms and a golden sun, the weekend fun has only just begun. I'm catching your reflection in a coffee shop, hoping this feeling will never stop. The bass is walking like a happy feet, making our simple date night so complete. I'll remember this walk in the heart of the town with a love that will never ever let me down.
The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning close just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home tying my feelings in tight little knots. The pavement is warm from the afternoon sun, thinking about the stories that we've just begun. I'm meeting you right by the fountain at 4. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The breeze is a whisper that plays with my hair, adding a sweetness to the city street air. I'm vibing with you in this urban spring scene, feeling like a character in a movie on screen. It's not about logic or a reason to stay, but the way that you look at the end of the day. The piano is dancing with a lighthearted touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're holding a bag with a treat from the shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You reach for my hand as we cross the wide road, lifting the weight of my heavy day load. Maybe the neon will start to flicker soon, but we're still enjoying the pale afternoon. No need for a map or a place we must be, as long as you're walking right here next to me. Let's take the shortcut through the alley of trees, enjoying the cool of the late evening breeze. I'll be the girl who stays steady and strong. This is the rhythm where I truly belong. Every flower that blooms on this concrete gray street makes our little world feel incredibly sweet. I'm so grateful that I get to walk by your side on this beautiful and emotional ride. Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is hitting the table just right. I've been thinking about this since Saturday night. No more playing games or acting so cold. I'm ready for us, let the story unfold. Suddenly everything feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're caught in a vibe that I don't want to end. Way more than a partner, way more than a friend. I'm leaning in close just to hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging your glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been, and I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain, like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. The moths dance in the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here. making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slowing to a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Swaying to the rhythm of the city life, everything about us feels so right. I love a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning a page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezes is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my
to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring, with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, giving my cold feet a little and tight hug. Maybe it's the rhythm of the falling drops, or the way the ticking of the clock stops. I don't need the sun to have a bright day when you're looking at me in that special way. Today is a poem that we're writing now. I'll make a promise and I'll take a bow. I love the way we're matching our breath through all the life and until the very death. No more rushing or a busy and loud mind, leaving all the noise and the sorrow behind. I'm so lucky to be trapped inside with you, making all of our cozy dreams come true. The washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. Talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our eternal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the The knit of my sweater is soft on my skin as the evening shadows are starting to thin. I'm waiting for you by the old wooden gate. I don't really mind if you're a little bit late. The breeze has a hint of the jasmine in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I see your silhouette coming my way, the highlight of my very ordinary day. I'm leaning into the comfort you bring, like the very first day of a beautiful spring. We don't need a reason to walk for an hour, finding our magic in every small flower. The way you're asking about how I've been makes me wanna let all your kindness in. I'm choosing you over and over again, my lover, my anchor, and my closest friend. You draped your jacket around my back, filling the spaces that I used to lack. We're sharing a laugh over nothing at all, while the petals are starting to quietly fall. Maybe the stars are too shy to appear, but I have all the light that I need right here. No need for a map or a plan for the night, as long as I'm holding your hand really tight. Let's take the path that leads down to the creek, finding the answers we both used to seek. I'll be the girl who stays steady and true in every direction and everything you do. The beauty of us is a song without words, sweeter than any of the songs from the birds. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this gentle and beautiful lifelong ride.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damp green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide, grounded and steady the living earth feels, as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch. stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way that we both start to move. It's an urban romance in the middle of May. I've got so many things I want to say. Everything's moving and everything's bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The buildings are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the sea
Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride, with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so. Finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising violin and every brassy flare, I can feel the magic in the early morning air. Happiness is the only truth I found. I love the way you see the best in every part of me. The only kind of vision that I've ever longed to see. No need for a gallery or a fancy spotlight glare. The most amazing comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the sound of your name.
The candlelight is dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid of anything at all. We're sharing oysters on a silver plate, enjoying the kindness of our happy fate. The piano's playing something soft and low. We're moving in a comfy, steady flow. Your hand is resting gently over mine. Everything is feeling quite divine. It's like a bubble rising in the glass, watching the lonely moments finally pass. I didn't know that love could be this deep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. We're whispering secrets in the dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, exactly where I'm always meant to be. like a jewelry box, free from all the heavy rusty locks. The mellow notes are floating in the air to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and sound, but I'm so happy that we're both around, creating our own private universe, for better or for even better, not for worse. The clock is ticking, but I don't even care. There's so much chemistry within the air. I'm finding comfort in this intimate space, watching the moonlight dance across your face. We're making magic out of mundane time. Your heart is perfectly in sync with mine. I'm falling deeper with each little sip, finding the heaven on your smiling lip. The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to their nests in the tree, just as relaxed as a person can be. I'm wearing your glasses and looking at you, the only one that I want to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special place. No need to rush for the coming of May. Let's just enjoy the end of the day. My spirit is a groove that is steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We're sharing a drink with a slice of lime, having the most incredible time. You told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The stars are appearing in a silver line. I'm so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. Let's make a wish on the very first light, under the cover of the beautiful night. I'm so much in love with the person you show, watching our lovely relationship grow.
morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with a sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I dragged the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. Oh, we're watching how the rain begins to polish up the day, washing every bitter, heavy memory away. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the grayish curtain and the mist upon the pane, I can feel the blessing in the falling of the rain, tucked away together from the noise. I love the way you lean your head against my frame, whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, ice in my glasses are crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
The cherry blossoms drift across the street, watching you walk toward me in the heat of afternoon sunlight hitting your hair. I'm glad that you're finally standing there. My heart is skipping like a stone on a lake. Every little move that you decide to make, I'm tucking my cold hands into your coat, caught in the words that I never wrote. We're walking through the garden of the spring, hearing all the joy that the morning can bring. It's not just a season, it's who you are, brighter than the moon and a falling star. I wanna hold you while the wind blows by, underneath the canvas of a clear blue sky. Everything feels easy when you're around, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me and tilt your head to the side. There's nowhere else that I would wanna hide. Maybe it's the season making me bold, or just the warmth that never feels old. I promise to listen to all that you say, even if the petals all blow away. Let's paint a memory in the golden glow, watching how the colorful flowers grow. It's more than a feeling, it's a brand new start, writing all the secrets held in my heart. I'll stay by your side as the day turns dim, humming the tune of our favorite hymn. It's perfect timing to let you know that I love you more than you'll ever show.
Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade, the best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or fate.
I bought 2 tickets for the early show, where the cool and freshening breezes blow. You're wearing that dress I like so much. I'm nervous for our fingers just to touch. The scent of grass is filling up the park. We're making memories before it's dark. I've got a picnic packed with all your treats, avoiding all the busy city streets. You are the rhythm that my heart beats to, in every shade of gold and sky blue. I love the way you look at me and grin, knowing exactly where my thoughts begin. It's more than just a simple crush I feel, something so honest and incredibly real. I'll be the shadow that follows your feet, making our happiness truly complete. The ice is melting melting in our paper cups. The way my mood just suddenly goes up just by hearing you call out my name. My life will never ever be the same. Let's take a picture by the tulip bed, remembering every single word we said. I wanna freeze this afternoon in time to keep the way our hearts began to chime. This garden is blooming just like you and me, the most beautiful sight that I'll ever see. I'll be the warmth when the evening gets cold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're the best part of every single day, chasing all the grayest clouds far away. I'm so lucky that I'm standing here with everything I ever held so dear.
Sprinkling rainwater on the leaves that are dry, under the reach of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the bream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots high the seedlings stand. 'Cause city is quiet in the early birdland, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering was slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need big thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The vines are climbing on the iron rod gate, watching the rhythm of the way that we wait. Every new bud is a victory won, under the glow of the rising up sun. Maybe it's simple to nurture the bloom, but it takes away all of the heavy gloom. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering the slowing grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the
The morning sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, listening to all of the songs that you sing. It's not a big secret or something to prove, just a slow rhythm and a steady groove. I'm promising you that I'm never gonna go, watching our love and the flowers just grow. I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes is my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and will fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. You're the best gift that the season could bring, the reason I'm happy to welcome the spring. I'm staying right here by your side every night, making sure everything's feeling just right. I was looking for a purpose in the busy street, trying to find the things that make a life complete. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. Everything is fluid, everything is light, and inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day my only reason is you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is found right here in the light. I love the way you whisper in the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, just as we are, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the room.
The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies. A sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay doors closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending a long and a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease. We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear, tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue, because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night.
I'm packing a bag with some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our beautiful dreams finally true. The scent of the flowers is filling the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your driver and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is open and my soul is free, because you're right here traveling with me. The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill. Everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. Is the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. The sky is the color of a robin's egg. I don't have to plead, and I don't have to beg for a moment of peace in this crazy life, away from the noise and the daily strife. We're sitting on the grass in the open field. The heavy doors of my heart are finally unsealed. uncontrollably laugh. This is the love that I've always wanted, a happy soul that is never haunted. The way you share your snacks with me is the kindest thing that anyone could see. The breeze is playing with the checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a gentle moth. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. We're watching the clouds drift slowly by underneath the vast and endless sky. You point at one that looks like a heart, a beautiful work of natural art. Maybe we're just two kids in the sun, but I know that you're the only one. The way you listen to my silly dreams is better than it usually seems. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm so happy that I get to be here with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. Let's pack up the things and walk home slow, watching the springtime flowers grow. You're the melody that I always hear, keeping my vision so bright and clear. The afternoon is fading into a glow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little exactly who you should be. Yeah.
There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space.
Twilight brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight breaths in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The station is humming, a busy old sound, but I'm feeling lucky with what I have found. You're waiting for me by the ticket machine, the most stylish person that I've ever seen. The evening is cooling, the pavement's so gray after a long and a productive day. I see you and suddenly everything's bright in the middle of this urban and beautiful night. I just wanna ride on the subway with you, finding the magic in the things that we do. The bass is so steady and the rhythm is tight, holding your hand with all of my might. We don't need a fancy or expensive place to find all the peace in your elegant face. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're leaning our heads on the window so cold, watching the stories of the world just unfold. You're sharing an earbud and playing a song that makes me feel like I finally belong. Maybe the city is too fast and too loud, but I'm standing here feeling happy and proud to be the one person you choose to stay near, whispering all of your dreams in my ear. Let's get off the train and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my every
watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair. The light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow. A gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your laugh is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone. Instead, I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said. Yeah, we've got a bond that's built on being true. Yeah, finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night. Tapping of the rain on the window pane, washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling
like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
Wandering the stalls where the antique wood is stacked, searching for the pieces that the living room has lacked. The morning air is buzzing with a gentle human sound, where all the forgotten gems are finally being found. You're holding up a camera that we'll never really use, comparing all the textures and the shades of vibrant hues. The crowd is a river flowing through the local square. We're inhaling all the magic of the Sunday market air. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. We found a dusty record with a scratch along the side, and a velvet covered cushion where the sunlight likes to hide. The vendor tells a story of the person who once owned the simple little wonders that we have finally cloned. Maybe it's just clutter in the eyes of someone else, but I see the beauty on these dusty wooden shelves. Let the city hurry in the street beyond this gate. We have all the time to decide our own fate. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. Sky so blue. You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the sitting noises fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luck luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name.
The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up the space with every quiet dream we share, finding all my courage in the simple clothes we wear. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, holding the warmth between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every ordinary moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat.
The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow.
The heavy coats are back in the closet. I've got a heart full of love in my deposit. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and nothing cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breeze is whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. I'll be your flower and I'll be your light, keeping our love shining so very bright. My heart is full like the trees in the park, leaving behind all the cold and the dark. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm pulling my sleeves down to cover my hands, walking through all of our favorite lands. You notice me shivering just for a bit, then you give me your jacket, a perfect fit. The wool is so warm and it smells just like you, making my gray feelings turn into blue. to get home or to sleep at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. You wink at me through the sliding door. I've never been this happy before. Maybe the journey is the best part, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We're traveling at a gentle pace, with a smile upon your handsome face, watching the lights of the city go by under the vast and the indigo sky. This bond is stronger than any steel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'll follow your lead to the very end, my beautiful lover and my best friend. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. We're baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week and feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on, even when the afternoon is gone. I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow and the gloom.
fitting the screws with a steady hand, building a shell that we carefully planned. The wood is smooth and the frame is strong, just like the light where we both belong. Dust on our knees and a tool in the box. We're building the future, picking the locks to a space that is filled with our favorite things, ignoring the pressure the city life brings, assembling the pieces of our daily grace, creating a sanctuary, a private space. The shelf is now full of the dreams we kept, while all of the shadows of doubt is left. We're measuring inches and finding our way, brightening up every corner of day. It's a carpentry kind of a love so deep, building the harvest that we're meant to reap. Stacking the books and the trinkets we found, keeping our feet on the solid ground. The smell of the cedar and the polish we use is the ultimate comfort that I'd never lose. Maybe the labor is tiring and slow, but I love the way that our home starts to glow. Piece by piece and screw by screw, I'm finding the spirit of being with you. Every wooden board is a witness to us, holding the weight of a natural trust. I'll organize everything perfectly well, with a story that only the shelves can tell. Step back and look at the life that we made, in the light of the sun that will never fade. In this humble structure I'm finally home. Nowhere else in the world would I ever roam. The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with at the end of the day, we're building a kingdom from the simple stuff. And honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes. Scrolling through the gallery on a tireless screen, looking at the colors of where we have been. The server is keeping all the laughter we made in the digital vault that will never fade, syncing up the photos to a quiet beat, making the story of the weekend complete. You're tagged in the file of a moment so clear, bringing the memory of the past to the here. Cloud driving memories, a digital hoard, giving us the meaning that we can't afford. Every single pixel is a brick in the wall, protecting the beauty of the rise and the fall. We're building a library of all that we share, proving to the world how much we actually care. The cloud is a harbor for the love that we store, giving me a reason to want you even more. Ooh. The file size is heavy, but the feeling is light, keeping all the ghosts of the past out of sight. I'm filtering the noise of the busy feed. You are the only content that I really need. Maybe it's foolish to live in the bright, but I'm finding the truth in the digital light. As long as the backup is safe in the sky, I never have to bid a final goodbye. Counting all the images we uploaded high, under the reach of the vast digital sky. The upload is finished, the signal is strong, telling the world that you're where I belong. I'll keep the account open just for the two, searching for the versions of the life that we knew. In the data code of the love that we keep, I have found a connection that's steady.
mirrors reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and a heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known, like a jazz chord with a secret touch. I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that the slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Is bright because of you, softer than the shadows on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song
I see you walking from the subway gate. I'm checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream. Living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face, making this cafe my favorite place. Maybe the world is a busy old mess, but here with you I feel nothing but blessed. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as our love continues to grow. Everything changes when you're by my side, taking me on such a wonderful ride. I'll give you my heart, my soul and my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The way that you look at me says it all. You're the one who caught me before the fall. Stay in this feeling as long as I can, becoming a better and happier man. You walked in wearing my favorite clothes. How you look in them, heaven only knows. Oh, the sleeves are way too long for your small hands, better than any designer. luxury brands. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a perfect mix of me and a bit of you. I'm trying to keep a straight and calm face, but my heart is running a marathon race. I'm totally obsessed with your casual style. I could stare at you for a very long while. The way you're tucked inside that cotton fleece, giving my soul a sense of total peace. You don't need makeup or a fancy dress to be the girl that I want to impress. It's the little things that make me fall. You're the greatest blessing of them all. You're eating cereal on the kitchen stool, looking so effortlessly and naturally cool. I'm leaning on the counter, just watching you eat, wondering how life became this incredibly sweet. Maybe I'll let you keep it for a week. I love the blush that's rising on your cheek. It looks much better on you than on me. The most beautiful thing that I'll ever see. Keep wearing my hoodies and my vintage tees. You can have whatever you want if you please. Just stay right here, my favorite gear. Everything's perfect as long as you're near. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide. The sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful face. Oh, it's a Sunday afternoon sketch of our life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I'm drawing the way that you smile at the tea, the best kind of vision for you and for me. Everything's quiet, the world is at rest. I'm loving this feeling, I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can't draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw.
the start of it all. It isn't a masterpiece, not by a mile, but it's captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting to fade. Let's stay in this moment for as long as we can. Best of the luck in the palm of my hand. I'm perfectly happy with where we are at. Just talking of this and just talking of that. A single line of sunlight cut across the wooden floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. I saw the tiny particles dancing in the air, like a million little secrets that are floating everywhere. You were humming something softly while you folded up the bed, with all the loving words that we have ever said. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh, counting every moment in this hazy golden drip, realizing every second is a quiet holy gift. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, staying in the middle of the calm. I love the way you find a tune in everything you do. Everything is looking incredibly polished and so new. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, breathing in the peace of being us.
The wind is shaking the leaves on the trees, bringing the scent of the hills to our door. I'm watching you read with a look of content. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The way the light is the side of your face makes me realize I found my own place. I used to be restless and always on the run, but you are my moon and my morning sun. You are the breath that I take every day, leading me home when I'm losing my way. The spring is a witness to all that we share, a delicate feeling that's always right there. I love how you listen to my quiet thoughts, connecting the dots that the universe brought. I'll hold you so gently, I'll hold you so near, as long as the sky waters stay clear. I'm making a list of the places to go, the mountains, the sea, and the valleys below. But as long as you're sitting right here in this room, my heart is a garden that's starting to bloom. Maybe the stars align just for this day, to clear all the clouds that were standing in the way. I'm grateful for every small choice that I made, leading me here to this beautiful shade. You are the reason I believe in the good, living my life like I knew that I should. The warm breeze of April is singing our names, and I'm happily caught in your love's gentle flames. Let's grow old together and watch the spring return. There's so much about you I still want to learn. You're the peace in my heart and the light in my soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds float part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. Dress that you liked yesterday, the one with the petals in the pretty display. I'm checking the mirror and I'm feeling so fine, knowing that your heart is finally all mine. We're meeting at 2 by the big fountain square. I can already feel the spring in the air. I'm walking a little bit faster today, hoping to see you from a block away. I'm so into the way that you call my name. My life is a beautiful and different game. The colors are brighter and the sky is so white since the day you chose to stay by my side. You're the only person who makes me feel this way, turning a gray sky into a sunny display. I'm choosing you over and over again. My lover, my secret, and my very best friend. I see you standing by the edge of the street, and my heart starts to skip a very fast beat. You're looking at your watch, then you look at me, exactly the person that I wanted to be. Maybe it's the season or the magic we make with every single breath and every step we take. No need to be perfect or to put on a show, just letting our feelings naturally grow. Let's walk through the park till the sun starts to set. You're the most amazing guy that I've ever met. I'll be the girl who keeps you laughing out loud, standing out from the rest of the lonely crowd. Every flower that blooms is a gift from the start. Planet right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so grateful that we found each other at last, leaving the lonely days in the very distant past. The barista is drawing a leaf in the phone. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my
Silver rectangles fall on the dark wool weave in a pattern that only the spirits believe. Night wind is rattling the iron latch, looking for a spark that it cannot catch. You are swaying a bit to a silent song, right where the weary spirits belong. The clock on the mantle is a ribbon low, watching how the embers begin to glow. Night jasmine scent is adrift in the air, washing the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Softly the moonlight is painting the floor, opening the handle of a brand new door. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, drifting in a silver mist. Bare feet pressing on the polished stone, finding a comfort that I've always known. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the dark, and in every shadow with a singular spark. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, presence is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing in the dark with you. The weather is way too good to stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag, everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune under the bright in the afternoon moon. I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so alive. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeling
leaves while we watch the clouds pass. Small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things into my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world. My beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl.
The cafe is filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens
The calendar says it's time to head outside. I've got nowhere else I would rather hide. You're wearing that sweater that I bought for you, looking so perfect under the sky of blue. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we're breathing everything feels like a brand new start, leaving a footprint right inside my heart. We're wandering slow through the city park, lighting a fire that glows after dark. Your smile is the anchor that holds me tight, turning the day into something so bright. I'm glad we didn't plan a single thing, just letting the joy of the afternoon sing. It's a simple magic that we share today, watching the worries just drifting away. We sit on the bench by the old willow tree. You look at the map, but you're looking at me. I don't mind the detours or taking the long way. As long as you're with me, I'm okay to stay. They say that love is a difficult test, but being with you makes me feel so blessed. We are the authors of this quiet tale, a gentle wind filling our paper sail. The park is waking with the color of gold, a story of us that is waiting to unfold. I'm finding comfort in the rhythm of your tone, the greatest connection that I've ever known. We share a silence that speaks of our love, under the canopy of the heaven above. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we carefully planned.
Thinking of all the time we spent. I'm drawing your profile on a scrap of paper while the incense smoke begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. A sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page, like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line, so happy to know that you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood. No your eyes are bright. Every day looking perfectly right. Driving through the chores of a lazy day in our own little and a special way. I love the way you dance with the broom, filling up every corner of the room. It's a mellow kind of Sunday groove. Watching the way that we both move. No need to go out or to dress for show, just letting our natural feelings grow. The smell of coffee and the fresh spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. You put on a record of a classic jazz with all the magic that a morning has. Maybe the world is a busy place, but we found a home in this small space. We're nurturing dreams in a quiet way at the beginning of a brand new day. Smiling at you over the breakfast plate. I'm so glad that I didn't hesitate. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll stay in this love for a long, long time, making our simple love feel so sublime. You're the highlight of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age.
Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing. If you wanna see you right now in your oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie. We can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend the weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go, honey. You're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring. Let's see what the rest of the day is gonna bring.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just a perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat, the scent of the softeners floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see. The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, opening up the heavy metal door. The city is spread out in front of our eyes, underneath the vast and changing skies. The wind is blowing the laundry nearby. I'm looking up at the purple teen sky. You're leaning against the rusty old rail, looking as fresh as a springtime sail. Everything's glowing in a hazy pink light, ready to start a romantic night. The rhythm of traffic is a distant hum. I'm so glad that we finally come to see the sun dipping below the line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. I'm wrapping my jacket around your back, keeping our happiness right on track. We're sharing a bag of salt, feels so big when I'm standing by you, making our dreams come naturally true. Watching the lights of the buildings turn on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, the most precious story that's ever been told. Let's stay right here for a little bit more. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the view that I always wanna see, as happy as a person could ever be. The picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other
The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and a steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by, underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold, a story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days, underneath the dark and velvet skies. Maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete. The way you hold my hand is soft and new. I'm seeing all the world through eyes of you. The trees are swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces whole. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning dew. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. crystal glasses clinking under violet skies. I can see the galaxy reflected in your eyes. The city lights are fading to a distant blur, while my heart is finding what it's looking for. Step by step we're moving on the marble floor, feeling a connection like never before. The saxophone is weeping a sweet goodbye to every lonely tear I ever had to cry. This is our waltz in the center of the night, guided by the rhythm of the starlight bright. No more questions and no more fear. Everything is perfect as long as you're near. It's a grand celebration of the love we found, lifting us up from the heavy old ground, spinning in a circle of eternal grace in the warm sanctuary of your embrace. The scent of roses and the midnight rain, washing away every ghost of the pain. A velvet curtain closing on the past, finding a melody that's built to last. Every note we played was a part of the plan to make me the happiest person I can. The symphony is rising to a golden peak, finding the courage that we used to seek. Take a bow with me as the music starts to fade. Look at the beautiful world that we've made. The stars are applauding from the edge of the sky as we watch the old versions of us flutter by. We're the main characters in a story so bold, a masterpiece of love that will never grow old. In the final echo of this jazz-filled hall, you're the greatest blessing of them all.
The smell of old paper is in the air. I'm looking at you with your braids in your hair. You're searching for a poem on the top shelf. I'm keeping this moment all to myself. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, like a beautiful scene from a distant dream. You find a page and you show it to me, the most curious girl that I'll ever see. I'm reading the lines, but I'm looking at you. Every single word feels so honest and true. The wooden floor creaks under our feet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I don't need a movie or a fancy show, just watching your interest begin to grow. This quiet corner is our little world, watching your beautiful spirit unfurl. You whisper the verses in a tiny voice. I'm certain that you are my only choice. The sunlight is fading as the hours pass. Through the reflection white sheet, just making our memories incredibly sweet. I'll be the library where you can rest. Of all the people, I'm truly the blessed to hold your hand in this silent retreat, with a heart that skipped a regular beat. The books on the walls are witnesses now to the silent and sacred eternal vow. I'll treasure you more than a classic tale, a love that is never gonna grow pale. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew, counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. Clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotional thirst.
The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day, in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental need. I'll be your comfort when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy, rainy cloud. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver eyes, reflected in your deep and very gentle eyes. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every peaceful evening just with you.
The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine. Glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed.
weather's getting a little bit warmer. I finally put my heavy coat away. I'm sitting outside at a small terrace cafe, just enjoying the start of a beautiful day. I see you coming from a block away, and I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You look like a vision in that simple white tee, coming to share this moment with me. One sip of latte and one look at you makes all my gray skies turn into blue. The spring sun is sparkling in your glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence evolves. It's a simple kind of love, but it's real. I can't even hide the way that I feel. We're talking about what we did last night, comparing the movies that we both like. I love how our tastes are so perfectly matched. To every small detail I'm getting attached. Maybe we can go for a walk after this, the kind of afternoon I don't want to miss. The terrace is filled with the sound of the spring, and I'm just grateful for the joy that you bring. The ice in our cups is clinking so sweet, making our little day feel so complete. The spring air is light and the vibe is so chill. I'm falling for you and I always will. Let's stay here forever or just for a while. I'm totally captured by your beautiful smile. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Whenever I'm down, you pick me right up. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for two, planning this weekend just to be with you. The sky is clear without a single cloud. I wanna shout my happiness out loud. You're wearing that floral dress I really like. Maybe we should have brought a tandem bike, but walking slowly suits us better now. I'll make you happy, that's my silent vow. This moment feels like a scene from a movie. Everything you say sounds so soft and groovy. I'm captured by the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the bright and blue Sunday sky. We're sharing secrets on the green grass here. I'm so lucky just to have you near. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee, because you chose to spend your time with me. The breeze is blowing through the willow trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. You taste like strawberries and sugar cream, living inside of a beautiful dream. If I could freeze the clock right at this spot, I'd show you all the love that I have got. No need to rush into the coming night, when everything is looking shiny and bright. The way you lean your head upon my chest is when I feel like I'm truly blessed. Your hand in mine is where it's meant to stay, chasing all the gray and shadows away. I promise to be kind and always true, building a take a picture of this perfect day and keep the lonely feelings far away.
Ink spills across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythm and slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you. The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend. The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow. The turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Oh, vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. Pressing the pages of a novel of old, keeping the warmth that the fibers still hold. The flower is brittle, but the memory is sweet, tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The petals are fading to a shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dried flower bookmarking the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care, when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. Maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dried flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain
phone's been lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the ways hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. Staring at my screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word.
The city lights are blinking down below, watching the evening traffic slowly flow. I'm leaning on the cool and metal rail, feeling like I'm finally set to sail. The scent of spring is mixing with the air, tossing the loose strands of my dark hair. I see you walking from the subway gate, knowing this was all a lucky fate. Strolling through the urban neon glow, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. The bass is walking like a steady friend, hoping this moment will never ever end. I'm vibing with the way you call my name. Life in the city will never be the same. You're the melody in the crowded street, making my daily life feel so sweet. We're finding a table at the rooftop bar, underneath a single and lonely star. You're ordering a drink with a lime on top. I wish this feeling would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. The way you listen to my quiet dreams is better than it naturally and usually seems. Now I am lost in the jazz of your eyes, underneath the purple and hazy skies. The piano is dancing a light little tune under the glow of the April moon. Let's make a plan for the weekend trip while we take a small and romantic sip. You're the sophistication that I've sought, better than any gift that I've bought.
Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings. The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about, I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key, loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grandeur prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now. The seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more.
You see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night, and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you love me through the night, and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest. Safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night, everything matters. tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends. Clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pain. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin, splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight, knowing for a certainty you make every day sparkle, walking through the world in a happy little circle. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today, we found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark, we've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this, dancing through the miracle of having you near. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are here, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. The moon is rising above the tall trees, I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim, the melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night, everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music
sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much.
O'clock in the quiet afternoon, humming along to a simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. Everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traces patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieve. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. I love the way your eyes start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today. I just smile and look the other way, 'cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. We're sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life. is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky's turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep, while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, in every way that our affection grows. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain crack, tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the cotton sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed, planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours, while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight, everything's Tuesday morning. No loud alarms, no sudden warning. Just the sound of you breathing next to me. Simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel and a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle when you laugh and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen.
The sliding doors are open with a beep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's the season or the time, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This date is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night and for the view. I've never loved a human being like you. so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. I'm loving how we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass, watching all the lazy hours pass. This sunlight is a blanket on our skin. I love the happy state that we are in. You tell me stories from your working day. I'm listening to every word you say. It's not a special time or a grand event, but all the moments that we have are spent. I'm feeling steady in the golden light. Everything is holding perfectly tight. I reach to touch the hair upon your brow. I'm happy with the life we're living now. You lean toward me with a little grin. I'm glad that I'm the one you let right in. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I'm just happy that your hand is mine. We're writing stories in the summer breeze, finding all our comfort and our ease. The golden hue is fading into dusk. I'm feeling that we're shedding every husk. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true. something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with a long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. Scrolling through digital frames in the soft blue light of my phone, I find the moments that we tucked away like little treasures. The kitchen is quiet and the tea has gone cold, but the glow of the screen keeps me warm as I trace your smile. Every tap of my finger is a step back in time to the days when the world was ours to define. You are laughing in the corner of a blurry picture, unaware that I'm looking at you with a heart so full. These captured seconds are the anchors that hold us tight, keeping the darkness away in the middle of the night. We don't need the physical space to feel the connection, just the memory of your touch and your quiet affection. Every slide of the display is a promise renewed, building a life on the gratitude I've accrued. I'm archiving the love that we've built on the ground, grateful for the solace that I have finally found. The metadata says it was 3 years ago when we learned the rhythm of how to love and grow. My thumb hovers over the save icon, deciding that this is the best version of what we have done. Maybe the digital world is a fleeting design, but I see the truth in the way your eyes shine. I'll keep these files protected and deep in the digital vault that our secrets will keep. Turning the page on a digital scroll, I'm feeling the wholeness beginning to roll. The images fade, but the feeling remains, washing away all the sorrow and the stains. I'll hold these frames in the palm of my hand, building their future on the shifting of sand. Because even in pixels, the love is so clear, and I'm so happy to have you right here. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree, while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pose at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the dancing of the linen and the flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right, drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side. Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark that keeps your place, finding my home in your gentle grace. Rain.
We sat on the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. I'll be the library where you can hide with nothing but honesty deep inside. You're the poem that I'm learning by heart,
The most beautiful and perfect work of art. Let's keep on reading until the very end.
my greatest love stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. The lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry tree's blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets. Living a life with no trace of regrets. I bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. watching the beautiful memories pass.
The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker, heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful pursing right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you. The city lights are blinking down below, while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air, with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planning ahead a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near.
The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to the stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife.
The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud. The city lights are blinking like the stars inside this little world of hidden bars. You're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime, we're taking all our precious lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Your fingers brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. I don't need the spotlight or the stage when we are on this intimate new page. Let's drink a toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this long as I am sitting next to you. Kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing. Vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. Sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here, can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. Is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make.
spent all night picking out every song, thinking of where each melody should belong. I wanna show you how I feel inside. Through the lyrics where my secrets hide. Clicking the share button on my phone, sending a vibe that is purely our own. The first track starts with the groovy bass. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Turn up the volume and let the beat play. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. Each rhythm is a heartbeat meant for you, a colorful mix of the red and the blue. We don't need words when the music is loud, floating together on a silver cloud. Everything is perfect when the hook kicks in. This is where our story should begin. You sent me a text saying you like the vibe, a feeling that no one else can describe. The bridge is coming and it's getting deep. Promises of love that I'm gonna keep, yeah. Maybe it's the harmony we're building now. I'll be a singer and I'll take a bow. Every lyric was written with your name. Life without you would never be the same. Listen to the message between the lines. Look at the way our future shines. I'm addicted to the way you move, finding my place in your steady groove. No more skipping or pausing the track. Once I love you, I'm never going back. This playlist is a letter from my soul, making my broken heart feel whole.
Blue umbrellas at the revolving door, water dripping on the polished floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. We're lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright. You stopped to tie the lace upon my shoe. A simple thing that only you would do. I'm looking down at your messy dark hair, feeling the love that's blooming everywhere. We're matching in a white and navy style. You make me wanna walk for many a mile. The street is lined with yellow forsythia. I've never felt a love that's quite so real. It's like a knot that's holding us so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I don't need wings to feel like I can fly. When I see the reflection in your eye, we're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way round the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a mellow beat, making the journey feel so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that I need. The sun is setting on the bridge ahead, remembering all the lovely things you said. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city light, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so grateful that you're by my side on this beautiful and steady Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river
The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling light, like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Streetlights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way.
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the lucky
found nearby and aim it straight into the open sky. It loops around and lands beside your feet, making our little moment feel complete. You pick it up and write a tiny note, a secret message that you just promote. The wind is whispering through the willow tree, setting our happy spirits feeling free. It's like a flight that has no certain end, a message that I'm so glad to send. I didn't think that love would feel this light, sailing across the blue and out of sight. We're making music out of paper folds, whatever future that our story holds. I'm soaring high because you're by my side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The grass is waving like a green-lit sea, just like the way you're smiling back at me. The soft EP is sparkling in the mix. You are the only person that would fix. Maybe the wind will take us far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The clouds are painted in a rosy hue, reflecting everything I love in you. I'll be the wings that carry us back home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. Let's keep on dreaming in the silver light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so grateful for the way we fly beneath the vastness of the springtime sky.
The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain, spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old vow. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of our own personal sun, I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the hand river steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Maybe the night will turn into the day, but I want this feeling to forever stay. I don't need a fancy or loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
Waiting for the blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging, but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop serenading in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a rhythm motion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. I walk to your corner with a heart full of pride, with the love that I've hidden so long deep inside, and the song of the city and the hum of the wheel. I found a connection that is truly real.
Footsteps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The